So guys, sorry I had to restart the stream. Uh, Sorry for that. But don't worry, we'll continue where we left off. So let me just go back here real quick. Let me just finish some things here. Sorry for that. Just editing something. Sorry guys. That'll be done eventually in a few seconds. Okay. Almost there. It's loading. It's loading. There we go. Perfect. Now let's continue and launch it again. Oh, it's already launched here. Just get this. There are things that I don't need. Space. And this one. Copy. Yes. Go sometimes. Grab this. Yeah, needs to take that. So I went here up the building. Basically it's time for me to go. I wanna fight them these trees. It's so sad. So let's just alright. Return and finish my quests first. Currently I'm not streaming on Twitch because to reach affiliate I would need 3 average viewers, and most of my viewers are on YouTube and Facebook. So there's that. I really prefer it if there were people watching on Twitch as well. Not everyone knows what Twitch is, and that's understandable. This was the door that led to where it was. I'm confused. To be honest, I'm confused at this map. Oh, there. Yep. And where did I go? Remember going through that gate. go there. Such a pain, right? Oh. And then where do I go? I'm officially lost. I think he should go here. Yeah, lost. I'm lost. Definitely lost. Lost. Should have been here. Yeah, I think this was it. I think this is where. Okay, now I know.
What do you wish of me?
Oh, missed it. Upper level herbal later. Pursuing forest. Pursuing forest.
Trap right ahead.
Slew the dragon.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Spiders everywhere. Brazilian forest. Pearl there. Brazilian forest. Is that door still locked? Child. Oh, here.
Ah, and here you are already.
Oh, let me edit the canvas. You guys aren't able to see the text below. Just outside real quick. I think that's better. Just check. Yep, you guys can see the text now. So that's what are you doing here? How did you get here? Did the forest kick you out? So I figured if
I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you are here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
talk about it.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the ruin?
It's sent to bring it back to the lady of the forest. The lady will summon her back from the breakers.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Somebody will
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
And I apologize because someone's repairing the road outside, so you can hear some background noise. The werewolves will regain their minds. First came first.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken. Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
He still has a grudge. Still has a grudge over the werewolves. I mean the humans that he turned into werewolves, because those werewolves, when they were still human, attacked his mother and the family. I remember. Killed his father, raped his mother, and his mother was... Or no, wait. No, it was his wife and child. His wife was raped, and his supposed child was from a human. So that woman committed suicide, her wife. So that's why he has a huge grudge over the wolves. I mean, those former humans who became wolves because of his curse. And now what he wants is to kill Witherfang, the woman, the naked woman back then, who turned those werewolves into, turned those humans into wolves. And now she leads the pack. Now he wants that lady wolf to die, and I'm not so sure why. He wants the heart, or her heart. The killing of their family curse. I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds. You still have so much hatred after all this time. Yeah.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
Those crimes were committed centuries ago. But it's your own people suffering now as well as them. So your answer is to let them suffer forever? You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose. Yep. I'm not sure. He is very...
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Come to that. I don't think it will come to that. I will unless you attack first. Yeah.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Perfect. Don't you attacker of number.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathriel. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Summoned you and bound you to a wolf. You may have, but I didn't understand it. You may have some. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. This was it.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
So Zathrian's death and the curse. Can you blame him? Who wants to die? Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian? Man, I'm gonna go 3. I mean, I can understand his pain. His son and daughter got killed, and now it's raining. So, every background noise you're hearing is because of the rain. So, you might not hear what the dialogue says or what they are saying properly because of the rain, and my mic is probably going to get the feedback because of the rain, but let's see how it goes.
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death...
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Jesus, I mean, the humans were the ones who did it first, and now he's doing all of this for revenge. Whew. Is there no way to settle your differences? Jesus Christ. I mean, oh, I had come to this. To end the curse if I have to force you myself. I'm sorry it had to come to this, but I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this. I mean, it's not justified because his own clansmen are dying because of his curse. Finally, the rain is slowing down. What should I choose? Force myself. I don't care, Zathrian.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Oh, what? I thought the trees would be my ally. My allies, I was wrong. Yeah, I did kill the Grand Wolf tree. Above this guy, and you're gonna overpower it. Oh, two badges that we can cast any spells. So it's going to a ground mentality. Yeah, focus on Zach. Oh my god, Liliana's gonna. She's kidding.
Time to die!
No more.
That's a lot of
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Hasn't this gone on long enough? Would you really let your clan die for this? I can understand that his children died because of the former humans turned warriors, but he is also bringing in innocent people, its clansmen, into this kind of problem because he just wants revenge. So hasn't this gone on long enough? Is that true, or are you afraid of dying? Would you really let your clan die?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled
He
root.
just wants to die.
It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things, I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Oh man.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
You do attempt to pay up. So what are you going to do now? Well, I should get back to English now. So what are you going to do?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Oh my god, you guys are bad. I'm not sure if you guys are reformed. Please, no one is approved. And I didn't get any loot. Should have just killed Zach. I went all the way and this was the right passage. Treasure pile with just one armor. Almost forgot the sounds. there's subtitles? So yes. Should is there? That's enabled. Oh my god. Should be subtitles.
I will not stand idly by while outsiders steal from the Dalish. I care not about the Keeper's orders. You will pay for your transgressions.
What transgression?
Attack!
Are you still in the lower?
So I shall.
Let's end this!
All right. Delighted.
Watch out!
We go to combat!
Right ahead. Right ahead. That all you
Come, let's shed some blood. Why do they bother?
Here I am.
Here you are. Just traps.
Trap right ahead. Right away.
I honestly don't remember speaking to Melora. I even had any allies. Your fault for, well, my fault for deciding to sell. I could have either the wolves or the Dalish
Yes,
elves
of course.
as my allies, but hey, decided to be a good guy. And look what happened. I don't get anything. Who knows? Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should go here and check next to the posts.
Dark spawn, straight ahead.
Of course. Now this should be amusing. All right. Play fair.
Lost me and you shall pay!
Off we go to combat.
Here comes trouble!
And how's that?
stars on Mage. It was far. Checking it. No, the production is still. It's supposed to. It's just finished. Disturb it.
Now, what's all this?
How did the fireball back to it? There's a mage. This is going to be hard. Still on the list. Still. Or mage do. And Morgan will.
Yeah, do it. As you decide. Correct me.
Yep. Mage died.
I'll do it.
Bull is killing.
As you desire.
Run while you can.
Delighted.
Make her preserve us.
Toss. Out of there.
Ah, good.
As you wish. You should run while you can.
There you go.
This guy.
Haha, here we go.
I shall do it.
Nice.
Of course.
Wow, that's a lot of honor. Alright. Oh, wait. Dalish again. Dalish, Dalish. Dalish. Unused. Unused.
All right. As you desire. Of course. If you must. Such talent!
You forced our
Now
hand.
this should be amusing.
You cannot win.
As you desire. Of course.
Begin the onslaught.
Now this is more like it.
You cannot win.
Delighted. All right. What's this?
one's hostile.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
There's a hero in the end. You know about his
I
magic
suspected.
powers.
But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Oh, where your people are.
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Yes. Do I have more? Do I have more? Oh, that's fine. Let me check something. Magic. Yeah, give her some. Yeah, no, no.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to any... I am not...
First.
Let's go. We are working hard to make enough equipment.
Let's compare them. What's going on is the resistance. I think the Juggernaut owns them. As well as the Juggernaut Pilgrims. Juggernaut Pilgrims is more armor as well. Gives them a lot of resistance. And good armor. With this kind of setup, so tank it. Try to give it to someone else. Just.
We are working hard to make enough equipment. I am...
This one armor. Yeah, the helmet is superior, vastly superior, but is there a set bonus? Nope, no set bonus. Let me check the stats. Yep. This doesn't look that good. Do not take armor. Where are you? 6 defense. What's that? Ooh, that looks nice. This is better stats. This also has better stats, but this looks a lot better with this kind of armor. I'll just sell the rest.
We are working hard to make enough... I...
Yeah, here's about this kind of armor. Look at this too. This is good. I gotta sell that. Kind of good against enemies. That's a lot of elf. Don't mind if I do. So next time as well. Okay, that's enough to craft a lot of things.
We are working hard to make enough.
Iron bar.
Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
Both would be more appropriate. Either, I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do. I think I can make a bow for Yana. But is the breastplate made of gold? Is it for a tang or is it for
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer, it will not take long.
Alright.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish breastplate for you. May it serve you well.
I'll leave it. It is iron bark, so there's iron. 30 strength. So I was wrong. It's actually 4 times. It's tier 6. 30 strength. I should wear this thing first. Liana.
Tell me.
So I should wear her 22 tilts. I'm able to use that conversion thing, or is it only a character? That's fine. I'll just check. That is skills. There we go. So banana has coercion. Yep, only banana has coercion. I have master stealing. What about skills for Liliana? Device master, okay. So I can just max out. Level up her strength to 30. And once she's able to use that armor, I can use different lines.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Denala?
She turned into a werewolf. She wanted to die.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse, exactly in the tree. Died now. She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
That was not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace.
True that.
Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Why did you disappoint Morgan? Told him the truth. So yeah, please.
And so I shall.
Steal some goods.
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline. All Father.
What quest? Is there any more quests that I got? Kamen is another thing that you want to be the one until Kamen is completed his hunt.
May you forgive
Yes,
our
I
part
have a
in
lot
this
of
tragedy.
belts, Kamen.
Would our sons and daughters have died if not
Now
for
that the
our
forest
pride?
is clear, I am
Falandine,
free to hunt a pelt of my
friend
own.
the dead.
Then Dana
May
will
you
be
guide
mine.
our sons
What?
and daughters
So,
safely into the
you're
beyond.
telling me I should have given
And
you
most
that
of
belt
all,
first?
he who hunts alone, the dread wolf.
Jesus.
He will come for us in the end, but today he turned a blind eye. And for that, we are thankful.
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of men.
And never again shall we submit.
Oh, since I finished everything here. next? Okay, I'm done with that. But I want to go back to Red Cliff. But there are no secret ashes. Reverse 4. Then it's Lester's family. Any members? There. Alright. Nima has been vanquished. The village safe, however, Arlene is still unconscious. Legend says that Justice ashes have miraculous powers. He can cure the ill. The Red Cliff Knights were on a quest for this urn of sacred ashes. You must finish what they have started. Arlene must be revived. So that means we're gonna do this quest, the Urn of Sacred Ashes, so that we can get Arlene back in shape and find the Urn of Sacred Ashes. And I have an injury, of course.
Speak.
That's fine.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Do you need me? There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
I got a feeling that Leon is going to become the mother. I mean, when I say mother, I mean that Chantry had something. Mother. What do you call that? The revered mother. Soldiers. Even, yeah, still took even. We still pass through this blight. Apparently. Yes.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
No. You helped with his death by retreating. Kaelin was expecting your help and then after you did the signal fire.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Very well, excuse me. We have business here, so this is Haven. We'd like to explore Haven for a while.
What do you want?
We heard the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Is there a brother Genetivo?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
You look high with those dark eye bags. Very dark eye bags. Have you heard of the urn of secret ashes so that you store here for a while? Our tradition is very different from ours. Something's... You remember this part. I think something weird is going on here, like some shady, scary, creepy cult.
The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Why do you have a revered father, priests of women? What sex is that? It's a game. And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Why do you have revered father, priests?
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions...
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Lowland. It sounded kind of rude. It had some kind of tone that I didn't like. I'd like to explore Haven. I had some questions.
Ask and be on your way.
Who is in charge of the village? How long has Haven been here? Why haven't I heard of Haven before? Yes.
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
You always repeat that.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
True. They are hiding something. It's up to us to investigate what we are hiding and see if Brother Genetivi is actually here. We start with this house. Just perfect on the love letter and a quest. This altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets. I'm not sure if that's correctly pronounced, but yeah, something is
I was not
really
expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Really honest there.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
That is human blood.
How do you know, though?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Thank you for that comment. Thank you for that observation, Lord. Okay. One can live with that much blood loss. But who knows what else can come? Use the chicken seen better ways. Live your house. Live up this way.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits round the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. tell us where you've been. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn, we've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm, it will shelter from the storm. Come, come, Bonnie Lynn, we've a bed to put you in. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. A mossy stone, a finger bone, no one knows but Lynn alone. Dear, dear Bonnie Lynn, sleeps the peaceful crib within. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Where's everyone else? Do you know Brother Gentil?
Who? Why would you come here looking for someone? Lowlanders don't belong here.
I'm tired of that comment. Lowlanders. What's this place? Health boots. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to grab some health boots first. Where's your herbalism?
So what do you think will happen to all those people we left behind in Lothering?
Some of them will find their way to Denerim. Many will die, as the Maker wills.
Don't you wish you could have stayed there? To help more people, I mean.
If the Blight isn't stopped, everyone will die. This is the greater good we're serving, both of us, right here.
So it's all right to let some people die for the greater good? I'm not so sure about that. I felt bad leaving all those people there, all panicked and helpless.
You're doing what you must, Alistair. There will be worse to come yet. You will need to steel yourself. You know this.
I've never been very good at that. The steeling myself part. I find it better sometimes to just be a little weak. I'm all right with that, really.
I don't believe you. And either way, it's not as if any of us has a choice.
There's such a son.
Delighted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Part of me thinks that Brother Gentil was killed in that house that we just came. He was sacrificed on that altar, but I'm not sure.
I've never heard of any village out this way. Is this place even on a proper map?
Mm-hmm. We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
Wow. So accommodating. This is the store. This is a chest. Mage's Eye. This is actually pretty good. I think we can get this house there. This nice. What's terrible about this picture like this? Even leather boots. I think this is for the other guy who got his name. Well,
oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Only gave one. This only gave one.
No, bad. Bad idea. Awful.
About this.
No, that won't work.
Nope. What about this? Nope. Yep, this is for the other guy. Nope. Other elf.
What are you doing? That's private.
Why are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
Let me just buy something. Buy something first.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Why does everyone tell me that? Like, I don't already know.
We don't get very many visitors.
I see. You've seen a man called Brother Gentil?
No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Mage's Eye, 2% range critical chance, that's really good. This is actually really good. But Brigand's Bows also pretty nice. But the range on the Mage's Eye is 46. It's pretty nice. 46 range as well. 3 range critical chances for attack. Just 2 damage. Either one of these. Both of them are pretty good with the rapid aim. For now, I mean Liliana's dexterity isn't that high yet. Let's just stick with this.
Don't lift.
Guess I sold something. Aha. This is a corpse of a knight. The arm including left on this dismounted man indicate he was one of Arlene's knights. I see. So Arlene's knights were onto something. And the villagers from Haven decided that he was getting too close to come. Decided to kill him.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
Cultist reader. Yep, we're against cultists. Cultists. Kill the mage first. This one. Is there strike these beavers? Banana, don't die.
Tear them apart!
For the great
You will learn to fear me! It's your time to die!
And so I shall.
They knew that I was about
And so I shall.
Going to see the carnage I have yet to see!
It's done.
Cultists are crazy.
I shall.
Guard's fault for telling me to go to the shop. I was about to leave. Let's go back here. The guard's still there. Should go up here. And find out what's happening. And then I just... First DPS is so
Begin the onslaught.
you're not even hitting.
I never liked this part. Watch out! It's done. Let's make this quick. You will learn to fear me.
What to do now? Where's the guard? Guard. Did he die? I think I just killed almost all the villagers in Haven. Who knows? Side. Waste of inventory space. It's useless. And then there's maybe cultists.
Run while you can. Ah, so everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
Every crazy person is in the chantry. Oh. Let's see first. Now let's go.
We are
Let's
blessed
go.
beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
Indeed, I enjoyed it. Very well past pretending this village is normal. We killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies. There were bodies. This is all in one. Found bloodstained altars, knives, people aren't very welcoming.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy.
Wow.
He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
Oh, Brother Genetine.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
All the noise is awesome.
Oh man. I think you're possessed.
Let us end this!
I never liked
Such
this part.
talent!
Now we get our hands dirty. Ha-ha! Hurry.
That dress you're wearing really suits you. Oh, I see.
First sleep with Waking Nightmare. They'll attack
Right.
with friends or just run away. Basically, it's pretty an awesome combo.
Off I go.
Combo. This is
All right.
getting gold. How big is this? It's not that big. Scribe chest, Green of Faith. It's 10% fire damage. Who do you want to dance? Nope. Got wrecked. So where's the Urn of Sacred Ashes then?
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it.
They're alive. He's alive. I'm Banana. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Or can you do anything? I have some bandages. Maybe the other. Oregon's not a healer.
Thank you.
He
That
curses.
feels much better. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
Really? How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
I don't think that you're in any shape to do that. And why are you still alive, though? They killed the knights of Arlene and you're still alive. You're looking for the urn. I'm thinking you're one of them. Are you sure you can make it good? No.
This has been my life's work. To have come this far, only to have to turn back. I couldn't bear it.
You cannot deny him this. We would never have found this place without him.
I can see it in me as well, and no one is out to kill him. Trying to keep him alive.
I know you have his welfare at heart, but you can't dash his hopes like this. I will look after him myself. Will that satisfy you?
Don't trust him, Liliana. Thank God. He's going to bed. He's going back to dinner, and that's my decision.
But...
It's all right, my dear. This is a battle we cannot win. Very well. Since you will not let me help, I will return to my home in Denerim. But first, the medallion. It is not a solid piece of bronze. It can be manipulated like so. And there, a key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that? True, I have trust issues with you, man. You look...
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. There should be a place to insert the medallion. An indentation of some sort, perhaps? They caught me well before I reached the mountain. If you find the urn, you will return to Denerim to tell me about it, won't you? I would dearly love to hear about it. Make a smile fortune on you, young one.
He might be lying. He might follow us, not sure. Liliana disapproves. I don't care, Liliana. I don't trust him. Found Brother Trinity, the villagers of Haven captured him and they arrived in search of the urn. He has shown you how to use Eric's medallion to open the door to the hidden temple where he thinks the urn of sacred ashes may be found. There it goes. That's not a good sign.
I'll do it.
Oh wow. This place looks eerie and cold. What am I going to fight? Let's see first. Just this.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Just stand by the fire. Let me just alt-tab real quick. I need to check something. Get back here real quick. Alright, thanks for waiting. Now we're back. There are cultists. There are cultists there. It's just riders follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphered their story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this is a road to glory, but I'm dodged at every step by his talents. Gax Khan cursed his name and the day I heard it. I'm an adventurer. Yeah, so in town, don't go. The story stopped with the riches but never the names. Never were they supposedly spent that well. I heard the same tales as the lad in Denner, felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? It's just sweet.
Lost me and you will pay! You should run while you can!
Discovering dragons, blood, oceans. Nothing else here to click on except for that. Who would I give this gift to, Morgan?
Interesting.
Just I love this.
Interesting.
This one, she doesn't like money. I mean, I want to stream on Twitch as well, but in order to reach affiliate, I would need to have 3 consistent viewers, and if I stream with 1 to 2 viewers, it wouldn't be good. It's not luck. We need to have southeastern chiefs. Tank goes first.
More books. We should burn a few to warm ourselves up, I should think.
Forgotten Roses. Find someone who can decipher the streaming scrolls. We found some scrolls in a language we cannot decipher. Denerim. You have taken them with you in hopes that someone you encounter in your travels will be able to translate them. Ancient texts. Almost done first.
I shall.
So I need to get the key first. There's nothing here. Is there a passage here? So I have to fight my way through. Sir. Let's go. Kill all of them.
Alright, go order death.
You cannot win!
Bad day.
On it. Very well.
Enough! What now? You should run while you can. Begin the onslaught, and ever light this cross. The battle is finished.
Fronto. There's only 2 things a noble will step aside for: Paragons and Angry Mountains.
As you wish.
You are sorry. Let's make this quick.
Very well.
Right then.
It is done.
A lot of blood.
Behind that door has a lot of enemies. That. Nope, I'm not going inside there. It's a little weird. Done regenerating.
What? Off I go.
Delightful.
There you
On it.
Run while you I never liked this part.
The nightmare is so effective. Dusty scrolls. What's this place? Southeast of the chamber. I don't need these. So let's go here. Yana leveled up. Perfect. What stat was I going to level up? Can you stay? So that she can wear armor. Can you do strength 30%? It's going to be strength. And yeah, 34 dex for a better bow. Yeah, I should put dex first. Armor can go later. It's not ideal, but hey. When this mode is active, the archer's shots hamper foes. Each arrow deals regular damage and also encumbers the target with a temporary penalty to attack. Okay, spirit shot. Finding a chink in the target's defenses, the archer fires an arrow that, if aimed correctly, automatically scores a critical hit and gains a bonus to armor penetration. The Master Archer talent increases the armor penetration bonus. Okay. Defensive fire. See the most defensive slowing the rate of fire with the Master Archer talent. The defense bonus increases. Master Archer talent. Deadly with both bows and crossbows. Master Archers receive additional benefits when using aim at level 1. I think I'll go with skills. Persona is low though. Rogue starts to hurts the most. King automatic backstabs. She's not immune. Nothing. Let's go with shot. There you go. Save. Should go in the center. Yeah, I should go here first. Check and see. There are enemies. There's still this one moving. Okay.
It's done. I'll do it. I'm both violence and solution. Sometimes. There you go. On my way. I tried to be merciful.
Here. Very well. All right.
Ask away.
Yep, I think I need to go here first. But let's try the right side.
I'll do it.
Armor of Diligence. It's blocked. I need to go to this.
I shall.
No, it's how many cultists are there?
Right away.
Main hall. Sell this as well. So all the bits for the main hall. All it did is gave me some gem packets. gonna go to wait. Okay. Be right back. Alright, I'm refreshed. Let's go.
On my way. Right away.
Shame about the face!
Cross me and you shall pay!
Can't wait to play Inquisition. But yeah, there's a option to, you know, what do you call this? Port over your save file. I'm pretty excited to do it.
Of course.
So many enemies here. Nice.
As you wish. Off I go.
Traps, guys. Let's go to the right path. Let's go left first. It's in here, but it's safe. See this as well.
Done.
Here comes trouble!
Now this should be amusing.
Time to die! I am your
Let's have at it!
Might be loot that you want to take. Ancient elven gloves. Should
As you like.
Tear them apart! Well done, I say! Well done!
Begin the onslaught. Oh, this should be good.
Off we go to
It's
combat!
your time to die.
And so I shall.
Ask away.
What?
We have done well. As you like.
It's not. This is should I level up? Still can't choose this because it's not unlocked yet. Where do I go to learn this? This is probably pretty awesome. Arcane warrior skills. My strength and dex aren't for warriors. Should be blood mage. Should at least kind of just level up my coercion skill. This.
All right.
Begin the onslaught.
Come and get it.
Just die already!
Morgan, no.
Tell me.
Awesome. Enemies.
We might want to walk softly here.
Let's make this quick.
Make a preserver.
They're still chasing the guy. Jesus. So annoying. Nope, I think we shouldn't chase him.
I shall do it.
Let's go to get some reinforcements. Who knows? I think I don't need to increase my strength anymore. Dexterity would be good. So that you can use other skills. Like this. 26 dex, 26 strength. Character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient. Increasing the defense bonus for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks when using full strength. Right. And then I missed it.
All right.
I suppose this is supposed to be some fool of religious significance?
Who this? Let me see first. Shield and dagger. They should make a meme out of this. The attacks feels so defense. Grimling Lair. I haven't went this way yet. Maybe it leads to the same thing. But I'll just go here just in case. Definitely go there. So. Will I upload this to Twitch? Can you upload videos on Twitch? Maybe I'll upload this on Twitch.
As you desire.
Yet again, I'll start goes first.
On it.
This is why you should have the tank go first. Just charge at the mage or the archer. Would be pretty much something.
I think that's a corpse. Looks dead, right? Take that!
Another battle, I see.
Let's end this. It is done.
They say that Archon Itharian heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
So, left guy had a shield and a small dagger. This guy's big sword. Remaining there, same thing. So that path leads back to the temple. Traps. Machines. There are
Let's end this.
wonderful! Let's regenerate life.
Done.
See what we
Right then.
Push them back!
Here we go.
On it.
Having one tank in the party is really nice. Two tanks, just I think it's overkill. Two mages for DPS and one archer slash rogue to unlock chests.
Yeah, right ahead.
That's an ideal kind of.
Now this is more like
I am your destiny. Make a preserver.
Orion's so nice. Especially if you're up against a lot of enemies.
Trap right ahead.
Delighted.
These as bosses will weaken the boss.
Shall we go and ask if thankfully die?
Let's see. If you must. A bit more dying, please.
As you decide.
Here comes trouble.
At your order.
He's debuffed and he's about to
Let's end this.
Very well.
Converts all damage to
I never liked this part.
On it.
right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh wait, maybe there's a quest I need to give in to Master Classes.
It's done.
I can't remember, I think it was Toxic Extract. Forgot.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Oh, you fast one, you are.
Now this is more like it. Come,
You
let's
cannot
shed some
win.
blood. Hey now!
You forced our hand.
Off we go to combat!
All right.
Victorious.
Very well.
And we're focusing on this too. Some of the corpses. There's another path.
Take that!
I think we work well together.
Back again?
Suffers additional damage from all attacks.
All right.
So the quest is to find the urn of secret, something that we can heal our
Trap right ahead.
Off I go.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I am your death.
All right.
Everyone survived. That was easy. So once you have really good items and you don't want to take up inventory space, just ignore these items. So first, just like that. Let's see. Am I close to where the urn is? Or is this a different urn? Let's see. Okay, I think this is where the urn is. So let me check the other areas. Okay, let's just finish this here first.
Stop! You will go no further!
Stand aside if you want to live. You don't wish to talk. Fight, coward. Who are
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Come to make sure you never hurt anyone again. I have come for the urn of sacred ashes. Tell me your name and I will tell you why I am here. An old temple must hold riches, yes.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children, you mean the dragon?
She is so much more! She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
What happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you can give me the urn then?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple?
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate? Could you be more specific?
Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have
The
to say.
ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
You would destroy the ashes. I would see you dead first. Go on. Just get the part about me helping you. So what? You want to toss them out of the window? You destroy the ashes. I would see you dead first. Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge! Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
You guys aren't that good. You guys aren't good. You're cultists that kill. No.
Evil? Who are you to judge us? To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Nope. You're gonna die.
So we're gonna die.
Watch out.
Come, let's shed some blood. What a shame.
Right, it's your time to die. Another vessel, I see. What's that? You will pay.
going to take a nap.
Some potions.
Hope
so
that's
just regenerate.
Okay.
Outside combat. Sound this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven. Summon the High Dragon. So we will. Oh my god, we're gonna fight the dragon. So Andraste is the dragon. So once we kill the dragon, we'll get the ashes. Alright. Let's see this first. Let me go here and see what's stored. It's so far away. I wish I went there first. I forgot this game or this kind of quest line. Let's go here first. Yana's gonna die.
Good to go!
Alright.
So be it.
Down you go.
What?
All right.
Dragon. Stone warrior statuette. How many dragon skills? Drake scale, not dragon scales. Man, how do we kill the mom? Or the dragon? How to kill a dragon. Not teaching. How to kill a dragon. Let's go to this path.
We seem to be heading up. Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
Alright. Okay, what's here? What's in store for enemies? Okay, there's the mage. Cultist over.
Do you need help?
Oh, why are you so far away? CC more.
It's a gasha!
Oh, Liliana, you're gonna die. Oh, you're gonna get wrecked. That's fine. Everyone just left you behind. I got stunned.
All right.
You don't win!
Find you!
Run while you can!
Alright, let's go! Play fair! Shame about the face! Yes?
How did they get that?
You don't win!
Spellweaver, Silver, Arcane Warrior. Ooh, +5 magic, +1 mana regeneration combat, 10% spell resistance, electricity damage. I can use this and give my Winter's Threat to Warrior. That's pretty nice.
So I shall.
Break scale. Break scale. I think Guardian is interactive eggs. No. Maybe I can interact with eggs later. But Liliana, you're dead. Cracked skull. And more.
Yes, my friend?
Where did it go? There's another exit there. It's a cool
Trap right ahead.
everything. Nothing here. Those eggs.
Trap right ahead.
So, is this where I go back? Not sure. Let's see first. There's Mage and a lot of eggs. Those are a lot of eggs.
Oh, this should be good.
Let's have at it!
Delighted.
This break killed Morgan.
And so I shall. Delighted. As usual.
Hey now! Here we go!
Bad day, huh?
Speak.
This is some wasting injury hits. Should use something. South. I'll slow you down. It's fine. Incense awareness. Should I need to throw something away? Man. This nah, no better items. So what does this piece do? What is this piece? Life Drinker, plus 4 spell power, Expert Paralyze. Yep. It's its own codex. Mage. With a plus 4 spell power, is it worth exchanging what I'm wearing? Blood Mage. Where do I get a Blood Mage though? I mean, Joan is the only Blood Mage. He is stuck in that cellar at Red Cliff. I'm gonna go back here. I have full items. Items. That's 8 resist hostile appearances. Should throw away no vice. Give away some gifts.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Need some gifts. What about you, Marvin?
A terrible notion.
Songbook. Oh, is there? Nope. Should have sold my belts. Major Constitution. Stairs now, tank face everywhere. We're still a long way from killing the dragon. Meteor pressure. What happened to this? Wait, oh, yes. Need to check something. I understand why most streamers wear caps, especially if they have long hair. Be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, it's getting hot here, guys. I just turned up my fan a bit higher. Let's go. I hope I'm not sweating this screen. It's so bad. The thing is, once you get immersed in this game, pretty good. Like, just forget about real life. No joke. But yeah, it really helps you get in the mood. Play. Just know all the stories and quests here. Let's see here. The Dresden Chantry believes that the chant of light first being the prophet and thus they can be spread to all four corners of the world. That's what you get. It's a system. Save. Yeah, same idea. Going to set the exit. Scout premises first. There's the dragon. It's there.
Yes, of course.
Just through this one.
Right away.
Saucer. What's inside? Then our needing to lead into the service of the dark spawning in the works that lead the works. Even secret warriors know anything about them.
On my way.
Ah, no, I know. It's a shortcut. Shortcut to the main hall. But I don't remember. There was a big folder here before got to the dragon. Should we follow the dragon? So explore everything first. So this is the new Guardian. Yeah, I think I should kill the dragon first. Let's kill the dragon. An open area. Mage should be here. As well. Master should be here. Master should sound the horn.
Very well.
I didn't expect that though.
Let's go!
Happened to this ability here. Potions.
And so I shall.
Let's see! Let's get some glory! Oh no, you don't!
Tear them apart! Begin the onslaught! Begin the onslaught! Back!
Serving. Oh Jesus.
I am ready. I never liked this part. Let's make this quick.
I can't see the HP of the dragon. And banana.
Fear me.
I'm about to die. The guy's about to die. Don't do potion yet. Jesus, this dragon is just weak.
Make it through. This should be good. Let's finish this. I am ready.
What's the HP on this guy? Almost dead. Perfect. It's almost. Yeah, shit. Yes, dragon back. Everyone's so strong. Everyone's so strong. Look at that. This. Sell this. Pure bitch. 8,000. El Kaichi. The long sight. Plus 5% range hero chance. Deactivating one. Sell this. Storm Talons. Mage. Building first. Okay, banana. You don't have gloves. Where are these?
All right.
Dragon scale armor. Man, look at all the loot. I could use all of it. Extra storage thing. Let's see. So much loot that I can't carry. It's so first updated. Endenaring. Master Raid and find a smith. Let's raid. Master Armor Smith. Something out of Skyrim. The Dragon Age is first. It's not Skyrim. Okay. Is there a preview?
What is this place? It's different from the rest of the ruins.
Make you wear heavy armor, maybe. I'll make you wear heavy armor. I already maxed this out. Give you a different kind of. Here's this key first off.
As you desire.
You're up spell test.
I bid you welcome, pilgrim. Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this.
Have you been here for someone to take the ashes?
No one can take the ashes. They belong here. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
Your task have begun, the Imperium is no longer responsible. Yeah, it sounds so dull. That's his responsibility. Standing around all day, every day. Let me help you.
I do not know, and I do not question.
Where the men have taken you the rest of the
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
become weirdos. In a sense, they have forgotten her. So the dragon is
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
How did you spread the rest of this?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
get rid of these disciples.
The Maker will sit in judgment of them when the time comes. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten. You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell? You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Oh, so I have to fight you? If I am not worthy, maybe I should secure and hold it.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily, Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan?
No. You should have known I would do the right thing. But yeah, how do you know if my past...
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed Jowan?
I don't. No, Jowan. No, you should have known I would do the right thing.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Yeah.
The way is
I'm
open.
curious about more than
Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
That's the test of faith. To reach the Urn of Sacred Ashes, you need to undergo a test of faith. The Guardian calls this test the Gauntlet. If you survive, you will have proven yourself worthy. The Gauntlet is now open to you. Man, I wish I had more storage. It's just things here, just in case. Let's get Let's use this on you, and Morgan, use this. Use this. I want to see. There's an book. Maker's first children. That's interesting. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City. And the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied, although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it. They did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations a genuine life. Imagination. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life. Wow. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it. Separated from the Fade by the veil, his new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished, and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living, and coaxed them into the Fade where they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw. Each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm, so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons: rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children. In return, they had created sin. Oh, that's a nice story.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Oh man, I'm gonna fail this. I'm gonna fail this test of faith so hard. Riddles.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Love, the wound, dreams, and digestion. I'm gunning for dreams, man. I think it's number 4, dreams. But try.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Okay. Did that work? I think it did. I think I gave the correct answer. Okay, what about you?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A small lark could carry it, but a strong man can't. The plague? A tune? Wind? What's a
The
lark?
smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
I'm thinking of play, but who knows? Yeah.
That is not of what I speak.
Oh.
Done. For the Grey Brothers!
Done. Not be defeated.
Hopefully, doesn't make me do all of them. Extra XP though, so.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
A home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
So the Imperium betrayed Andraste. Got that right.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance? You.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance? Revenge?
Yes, my husband Hysarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
At least I got that right. General I think these guys are the ones, what do you call this? Part of something related to Andraste. They're related to Andraste.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
I have no idea. Religion, jealousy, children, woman.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
From love she grows. jealousy. Love, she grows. She.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain.
From love.
Of what do I speak?
Poison that grows from love. Poison that grows from love. Children? No. Religion? A poison that grows from love. If you love too much, like the cultists love Andraste, yeah? Religion? Jealousy?
Yes.
Yes.
Jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari. But beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Stars, the mountains, clouds, sheep. I can repeat that. I think it's the mountains.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
The mountains, because they're so high. Mountains. Stars.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
It's not the stars. Definitely not the stars. Could be the clouds, not the sheep. So it's either the mountains or the clouds.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Two more. We save. Until we start over again. Save it there. Arcane Desire.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak? She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Sword. Mercy. Mercy separates kings from tyrants. Time? Queen's weakness, I think it's mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Ang daming hugot ah.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
The Maker. What? Woman, hunger, fire, lightning. So, there are two elements, lightning and fire. There's hunger and then there's woman.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger comes from nothing, lighter than air. It's definitely not women, because women don't come from nothing. Hear that again.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
So this side is for Andraste, and this side is for those Imperium. Did I pass the gauntlet? Or did I fail because of... Oh no, it's Joan.
Had fun with the riddle game?
This is a test, right?
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
Another riddle. You're here to bring out the past, aren't you? Let's not be ashamed. What is your purpose?
To speak to you, and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
Can I be a blood mage now? What did you give me? What did you give me? Reflection. I think this is it. Yeah. Actually, if you tell me what I am receiving. Left or right? This is another test. So the right side has swords, broken shields. The left side has. The left side is clean.
Oh, I see!
Alright. So I shall.
Now this is more like it.
Coming!
Why do I bother?
Stop your drooling and stay with dignity,
As you desire.
Come,
I tried to be
let's
merciful.
shed some blood.
We are victorious again.
I thought the right side was where it didn't matter. Didn't matter.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you? Ooh, look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay. This is this. 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 What's it? Stop. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I need to move more because there was fishes. Morgan, what about this?
Ah, so there's the trick. Each piece must be made solid in order for one of us to cross.
Oh, how do I make some. This doesn't make it solid.
And you'd like?
Okay, get it. But what happens to him? What happens to this? Okay. How do I get that activated though? I think it can be.
Of course.
You gotta love puzzles, man. There we go. Move here. Morgan can get out there. It's there. I thought he was This goes there. I'm confused. Yeah, we're gonna just stay. So should it be banana that goes away?
Tis you.
So they add. Oh! Here.
A task?
I understand a bit. As well. Okay, just one. There's two. One down. The other one is there. Go back. Oh no. Yes. If I move Liliana, it will also go down. Just try it out. This is so banana should be that third one. Okay, that does that. Okay, perfect. How do I activate that part?
Yes.
I shouldn't move her anymore. I can move her anymore. Yeah. Okay, there's that. I'm scared of moving banana. Fudge. Start over. Let me familiarize myself first.
Here I am.
Jesus Christ. This is pissing me.
If you must.
First one is second one here. I'm not gonna memorize this. So Anna's here. So should move her here when she's start over.
I'm ready.
Yes, my friend?
Nana. Yep. And then I'll move Yana here. Yep. I hope this doesn't fall. Whew. Yes! We're done. Third try. Third try is the charm.
That was exciting. Can we do it again?
No. We will not do it again. We're not gonna do that again. This altar is a little more than just a stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into his face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit, king and slave, lord and beggar. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit, king and slave, lord and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Okay, that's weird. So, does that mean we can walk?
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Yes, please. Let me put my armor again. Why am I burning?
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. I can't take the whole thing. But how convenient mountaintop exit. What's this? Man, he almost got to the turn. Golden. I think more than that is. Don't imagine this. Whoever this guy is, he almost got to it. He chose to. Didn't say. Oh, almost didn't find the chest's signs. Was it because he didn't remove his belt? Because I got a belt.
I'll do it.
Those potions. See. Spellcasting can be interrupted by damage, but the combat training still reduces your chance of spell failure. Oh wow, that was one hell of a shortcut. Can I go back? I wanna kill the guardian now that got the ashes. Still there, my dude? Nope. He is gone. So much for guarding the ashes. Some attacks. Let's go this way. That's fine. Automatic critical hit the shot finds its target. Although high level targets can be able to move effective, your suffers reduce stamina duration of time. This is a scam. Let's get this. What's that? So now we know why those cultists became crazy. Ooh, it is spreading a lot. Back to negative. Should have clicked 10 first.
I see them. Dark form.
Ooh, dark
Yes. All right.
We go to combat!
I tried to be merciful! Back!
As you deserve, and so I shall.
Run while you can!
Aha! What's in you? I should like a trophy!
Of course. All right. As you desire.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Okay, it's because I probably know. Good. Let's continue to Great Cliff. Circle Mage. Already helped the elves. So we have dwarves, the mage, circle. And then about to let's sell items first. And we're going to hope here. Quests. New quests. Or over a tavern. Speaking, yeah, I can use that. Sell items first. Should I go to the tavern? Nah, this one first. Hey,
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously.
Yes, I am indeed welcome. It's so good for standard and let me use them. Let's see this. Everything's nearby guards. Stop.
You're welcome here, friend. You're welcome.
Weapon though. Who knows? I'm not gonna sell it. Small flawless ice crystal. Marathon's armor. Arm of diligence. Yep. Heavy chain gloves. I should equip the rest of my items to studies, but just spacious. Golden. No. Wolf belt. Big scale, no. Some. Three bags, bags. Let's do damage. This increased DPS. change my phone. A lot of gold though. But nothing here worth mine. Need some space, which is good. One moment, I'm gonna save and just out real quick. Okay, everything seems good. Not very much.
Everyone thinks that the Arl is as good as dead. There's no way he's coming back now after what's been done to him.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Brothers and sons. Okay, these are completed quests, current quests.
I shall.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Our home is still standing. It's been ransacked a little, but it's still there. We've been incredibly fortunate.
They're still here. No longer here. There's a new quest. You just collected this. Or is that the quest? That's all.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's... First thing I'm gonna do is get some... Go celebrate.
So I still don't use it. What happened to you?
Never thought I'd survive that.
Yes. Since everything's done, is the general store open for business? I guess not.
It's done. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, getting confused. There is that. That's the task.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Level up. What's arcane more? Yeah. Strength or willpower? Let's just get that 30 first. What are skills that arcane warrior would have? Let's find out. Arcane warrior. Still don't have it. Arcane warrior or blood mage? I think the blood mage is better. Stone skin, petrified. Well, I think this would be best for an arcane. Oh, so it's an active skill. Oh wow, there's still more quests. Jesus.
And so I shall.
I'm not gonna fulfill all these quests. I'm gonna concentrate on the main one. But I'm still gonna do some side quests. some that are fulfilled along the way. Let's visit the tavern. And camp, yes, I forgot about camp. The light is expanding.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
You were there.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. You killed Connor. You killed him. A little boy. How could you do that?
Oh, you tell me that. You're saying I should have used blood magic? Maybe you missed the part where he was possessed by a demon. I didn't enjoy it, Alistair.
You could have let the Arlessa sacrifice herself. Lady Isolde is the one who started all of it, isn't she? Blood magic or no, if one of them had to die, it should have been her. This is the Arl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
This was all for his benefit. He'll see that there were larger things at stake. I really care what he says. Maybe we shouldn't revive him then. Maybe you're right, I don't know. I don't really care what he says. This is all.
I just don't know how you could do it, how you could make that decision. I owe the Arl more than this.
He can make more babies with his wife. If he only had Connor, he would probably be mad at Connor for, you know, being the fault or being the one who made him that way and killed most of the men. So he could punish his son too much or be angry at him. So it's better for him and his wife to make more sons or daughters. I simply did the best I could. The decision had to be made and made it. Deal with it. I don't really care what you think. Cunning. So this is about you and him, not
No! Well, maybe. I don't know. I suppose it's done, isn't it?
There we go.
It'll have to be enough. Maybe I shouldn't be second-guessing you like this. It's easy to question when you're not the one making the decisions. And I've let you do just that, haven't I?
You're the one making the decisions, man. It's me. Apology accepted. Let's just know.
Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just... all this death.
It's fine.
Never mind. Let's just stop there before I do more than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
It's fine, man. -10, Jesus. Let me just equip some items.
Yes. Yes.
And you know, there are items for you. Nope. Just gonna stay here. Wait, so my party didn't come?
Yes.
Here. Okay, so it doesn't.
Yes.
Fine,
yes.
Just lead you guys.
Yes.
Do you want to go to Red Village? Time to equip some armor. That doesn't look like this. Okay. Not bad. That looks so small. So we equipped items okay. Dexterity. Zevran. Oh yes, I did. Use the skills yet. Or level up. Routine stats. Or should I understand? Some decks and willpower. Stamina. Survival. Force. Intelligence. Most of the damage is resistant. Oh, that's good. Disengage. Okay, that's right. Two-handed strength. Two-handed speed. Stunning blows. Passive. These are passive skills. Yep. Sharing blow. Yep. That's good. Go to use it, right? Just there, so we can equip that item. Okay. Creation. Combo. 34 dex. 2. Even longer. So it is. It's 30 strength. Then has 30. Still can't do this. Should have leveled up some strength. Leveled up on edge. Let's fire Isaac. Species things. But using crossbows. Alright, and then they'll go 28, 25, 20. Gains bonus to health and vision. Don't have armor for the dog leader. No items for that. So, that's fine, let's change the party.
Vashaden.
Braska.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Now, we just go to medicine. There's another quest that is already fulfilled. I have to go here now. I see here. Still don't understand mine is there. This guy had to be this far.
The Mage's collective thanks. Good to see you again.
10 bundles of deep mushrooms to make this collective. There remains that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking the aid of the Great Importance. The band's lands lie in the northwest reaches of the Ban home, where escaped prisoners likely taken refuge in the deep woods for a stay. After we rescue our enemy. first pass first. Oh. Go here. Should we? I want to go to the circle of Mage first, but who knows? Let's do it around first. So far, it's out, man.
Ask away.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arv or allow Ban.
You return. Might you have news?
Place Arlene's condition. I found her.
Unchanged. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the Urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Hopefully. Why are they called Grey Wardens though? Just for that both.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He is dead. Connor is dead.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
We're probably pissed they killed his son. Will he help us? Who knows? Maybe Alistair can convince him.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, I know you did what you had to. I grieve for my son. But I believe that had you not acted as you did, it might have been far worse. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Mr. Blight. Good night, Uncle Jack.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Cool. There's much else to do now. Thank you.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man. One who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
True. Oh, I'm looking forward to meeting him in the battlefield. Are you proposing then? This is in your hands now, but we can unite the nobility against Loghain.
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him.
He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
We need to kill him. But once everyone knows what he's done, if you're giving up, then everything you've done is for nothing. Loghain must capitulate then.
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
It is unthinkable. Alistair would be a terrible king. I think it's a great idea. You intend to put Alistair forward as a king.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Say proceed with your plan. My blessing? Why do you need my blessing? Wouldn't it be easier simply to kill Loghain? Why is stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe? Do you think this landsmith idea would work? Why stopping Loghain?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly.
True.
If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations.
True.
I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
So we should thank the demon then. What if we defeated him in battle? Wouldn't it be easier simply to kill Loghain? Do you think this landsmith idea would work? It seems to be a little choice. Wouldn't it be easier to kill Loghain? What if we defeated him?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
Do you think it is landsmith idea?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Darkspawn? Would it be easier simply to kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
He is in Denerim.
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the Mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
I betrayed you, Jowan, but right now I'm gonna help you out. Once a good man and a friend, he has cooperated willingly, and though he has little choice, seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
True that. Give him the circle from Mage, and go at circle hunting if you wish. What happens? Let him go, yeah.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
True that. Hero fragment. I leveled up to 2 specializations, but I still don't know. Stone armor. Stone first. Stone crystals. I'm not going to be a hero, but no hero here. You don't need any hero at all. Champion. Okay. The champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong to danger, some are making the foot easy. Anything else is suited for the role. War cry. The champion lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack. The superiority nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass a physical resistance check, rally, giving them bonuses to attack and defense. So this is it's an upkeep. Motivate. Okay. Superiority. Yep, champion. Perfect. Dexterity? Wait. What about the shooting skill? 26 dex. There we go. More stamina for Alistair. And just a little bit of cunning. There we go. Shield mask. Items shield. This is actually quite good. What's better? I'll just sell this. It's good, but I'll sell it.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next.
It's done.
If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
Perfect. Who you do?
Word went out to retrieve the Arl's men, and even more quickly. This battle is but one victory. The battle with the dark.
Just need more sons, meaning like. Oh yeah, that's true. You can also find a different wife. That's and keep the boy. Oh god. Legions conquered relative. Wow, really good. Let me see. Oh my god. Throw the gauntlet city fine.
Keep it up!
Yes, of course.
Soldier's Pass. Once I'm done with Soldier's Pass, I'll go here. Loading, even though I'm using an SSD. It's fine. Yes.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no. I sent my elf to do that. I mean, I sent my helper, Taran. Nice fellow, that, Taran. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Banana. I'm one of the Grey Wardens, a merchant out here.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Help a fellow out. How?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could? Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I hope that mule comes back soon. If I have to leave this cart behind, it'll be the end of my profits this year. Oh, I don't suppose you'd consider simply just taking that rod off my hands? I doubt there's anyone else who'll buy it. Better that than be robbed on the road by some fool who thinks it's a priceless... Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope...
Yeah, sounds like a pain to finish this quest. No. So there's no other option but this. Nope. I'm not gonna do this quest, guys. I just don't do this kind of quest because I think the golem is just overpowered and I already like my party. But let's try the other content here because I already played this back then, and I remember the golem being so overpowered. So yeah, I'm not gonna do this quest. I'll just do this quest because I haven't tried this quest yet. closer look at the unarmed man during the period for the guards to take a closer look at the plots. Guards were taken from the bad way, minor Lord Roland and little love for the his allegiances. Take a closer look at the unarmed man. King Kaelin's owner, the memory comes to you, fought alongside his man at Ostafar. Oh god. That was bad.
All right. All right. Of course.
That's one for me! The battle is finished.
I see the Grey Warden. Elric Marine, remember Galen's honor by Ostafar, close contact with King. Should have joined the fray. Should have. Oh wait, he is alive.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man. You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I'm sure that can be arranged.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker, all that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar. I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Royal arms chest. Where did he just get the key? Is this just
The royal arms chest. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword, the one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians. The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please. It's probably still there.
In Ostagar? Ostagar? Oh wow.
If anyone can, it's you, Grey Warden. Ostagar's probably crawling with Darkspawn by now, and I'm afraid I would not make the journey. The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
Perfect. Where's my map? So no map. Rip. So you're telling me that I should go back to where it was crawling with Darkspawn. Let me save. Let's see. Who should I bring with me? Definitely these guys. Yep. Heading back to my death. Hilarious. We go to this road. Finally. Do you meet Darkspawn here? Maybe. What? No Darkspawn at all? On my way? Wow. Hilarious. Oh god, this is gonna crash. The game crashed. But luckily I saved. Don't worry guys, I'll just start it again. Start it again. Load game, autosave. Thank God I autosaved.
Got to hand it to the Darkspawn. They sure know how to make a place feel desolate.
Guys, I also had this kind of problem back then. And the game randomly crashes at start. So, it's fine. Just make sure to save most of the time. Is this it? Where's the key to Mage's chest? Is this it or not? New stone, I have to find it by a statue. Where? Need to find a statue with a blue stone. This is a statue. Blue stone. I have a key though, but it's a mage chest. What statue? Where are you referring to? There, remember this.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see. You could have just given up, you know. Such talent! So I shall. Delighted. What's this? So much blood, and all of it mine.
Yes.
And so I shall.
Ah, I did. Bye, bro. No longer in battle. Shit. Ah, man. How did you get a cracked skull from poison? What kind of statue, though? There are a lot of statues. What kind of statue are you referring to?
All right.
This. The defenses would be high. Oh, what's this? Quest. Islands Grease. Oh, okay. So, gotta kill some mini bosses. Stronger enemies to get item sets. Okay. got the boots here. Where do we find that statue? Is this it? Joining Chalice. Gift. Is this where we did our... I think this is the place where we drank that Starspawn blood.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. And so I shall. You desire.
What's it in? And how's that?
What a shame.
Oh, I see. Come, let's shed some blood.
Push them back!
As you desire.
I need to find out where I can go.
All right.
I tried to be
And so I shall.
Let us end this!
Go! Now! Come, let us shed some
They
blood.
can work well together. Of course. And so I shall.
Loose statue. Darkspawn Forge. Loose spikes and forgotten how the skull the simple glass and forge that you remember as it turned into an idol of worship. An idol of worship. Where's the stone? Did the hero out drop something of significance?
Defend yourself! I never liked this part.
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
Forge Master, what do you have? Where's the statue? Elric's Bird Key.
I shall.
How did I know the Bird Key was completed? Mage. Keep the Royal Arms Chest. Perfect. Where's the Royal Arms Chest now? Let's see it first. Anything else here? I want to get all of King Caelan's armor, bro.
Watch out. There's a darkspawn over there.
course.
Yep. It's there. Merrick's blade.
Ask away.
Alistair. There's 9.80. Critical chance 2.80, hammer finish 2.20, strength 1, plus 6 damage versus Dark Spawn. This is a lot better.
Judging by these documents, it's a pity we hadn't placed more trust in Orlais and less in the king's own father-in-law.
Blades like that inspire songs that last the ages.
Quest upgrade. Recover 3 more items, golden arms and armor. Okay. We're going to use Merrick's blade as we're going to kill the dragon. We're going to be the hero. Okay, remember this. This is where I lit the tower. I ran to the tower. Let's go here first. Here.
You asked for it!
Off I go.
Here comes trouble! I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes.
This part takes forever!
Repeater gloves. Eliana, where it is? Hopefully we can find them faster. 5 seconds.
Trap right ahead.
Make a preserver!
Down you go!
It is done!
You could have just given up, you know.
Of course.
Save this.
I'll do it.
Or spawn also. It's weird. Alright, time to move further. Skin Kaelin. It's crucified. This corpse is still fresh though. Yes, that's very happy.
I see them. Darkspawn. Aha! I tried to be merciful. Defend yourself. Good to go! Another battle, I see.
Play fair! Aha! What did you?
Good. Alistair here.
Yo, what's up, Alistair?
As you wish. Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the Darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
At least you're going to be the new king, Alistair. Should be proud. Hope you're happy. Bastard.
Even more Darkspawn.
Such talent!
I need healing.
I see.
Why do they
Delighted.
Kaelin's gauntlets. Have stunning music? Alistair?
Trap right ahead.
As you desire.
Just hit that. Oh. See that real quick.
right away. I'll do it.
Do I have to go up to the tower at Ostagar again?
Trap right ahead. I shall.
Inside there. I don't think I can even go there. Dark spawn tunnel. There's a tunnel. So let's go up first. Some uno momento. So I can't go to the tower. Or can I?
As you decide.
It's your time to die!
What you do?
Let's grab some glory.
All right.
There we go. There's the first.
Oh, this should be good. You will learn fear.
Another point.
Wipe them out!
So there's a quest there. So I can never go to the dark spawn tunnels. That's it for that game set.
Lost me!
Now this should be amusing.
Tear them apart!
Let's see!
Haha! Here we go!
You forced our hand.
Another battle, I see.
So I have to chase him to the second floor.
Right, man?
Now we get our hands dirty.
You could have just given up, you know.
Delighted.
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads. As you desire.
So I could have went to the tunnel first. Let me see. Instead of going up, go down.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Oh, you are fat one, you are.
Ah, wonderful!
All right. Another creature ahead.
So the tunnels where it leads here. This thing.
pain.
It's done.
It overcomes me.
Of course.
How many items have I?
Trust me and you shall see. Another battle, I see.
You could have just given up, you know.
I never liked this part.
And so I shall.
Make a preserver.
She let him know. God. Coughing blood. Nope. It's supposed to be Seriously though, the only reason why my party members die is because of inefficiency. How long have I been streaming? I honestly can't tell. Is that right? Yes.
There. That is the last of them. I only pray we can carry them as valiantly as he.
Where do we go next? That's content, so we go back. Everything. Is there a shortcut? Or the tunnel is the shortcut. Oh no. There's this door, but nope. Can't. Can we travel back though? Nope. Can't. Alright, looking forward. What's the guard? And then you'll see something.
Of course.
Perfect.
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Yes. Rip F. Here's Bex. Morgan's skill acquired. What's this? Wait, another dark spawn zone? Oh. So it's a new quest. Nothing. Guys, accusations, justice must be served. 10 luring potions, lead to silence. Silence. Gather hearing. Disagree warning fees to gain help with different factions. Yeah. Okay. That's
Delighted.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Time to go. It's not really. I can lock that. Long. Let's see. Got everything. Should be standing. Save first. Change party.
Blood and damnation.
Blast and
Yes.
damnation.
And you.
Oh, blast it.
Let's armor. Hmm. I'll wear this. Give me a shield. Should I look into it? Should make it. Tank. Pressure. Respond to emergency settings. Should be set. Use the settings. Anything. This is what I was thinking. Scooby, you get. Excuse me. Just do that, just do damage. Firestone. What else? Slime. Okay. There we go. Severance. Really good for this. For the Elmer Liliana, the go-to rogue slash mage.
Vashigan.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Original party. Set up camp near Darkspawn territory.
The Blight. How will you end it?
How will you end it? We will have to fight the Archdemon. I thought we just asked the Darkspawn to please leave.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of Darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
You tell him really well. What have you heard? What does this have to do with anything?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Oh, thank you. I think we do better. I'm not here to
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Wow. Fuck you, Stan. You even approve. Who are these? Oh yes, these are the allies.
On your order, Grey Warden. The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds? You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden. I would not insult them by asking. Word was given. At your word, Warden. We have assembled on a short schedule. Crafting components would serve best. Basic.
Okay, so basically you need to contribute to the war effort as well. So where do I come? Who do I talk to?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll...
Physical technique. One point to spend my time for stuff. These are the items that I sold. Only some. Well, not mine. So I'm gonna use that. Well,
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Can I take this away? Perfect, yes. So Marik's Blade, Expert Paralyze, Grandmaster Finger, Grandmaster Healing, yes. And Grandmaster Finger, there's your damage. The Edge, Zero, Almost Dagger, Wizard, and so on. This Sword, Marik's Blade, this Sword. Stamina regeneration. Max blade. Plus incident power. And stamina. Sustained visual stats. Temple swords. Good too. I'll let Aster have Max blade. Or should I use Duncan's sword? Yeah, I want to use Duncan's sword. So I should use this. Yeah, this would be the new sword of Slade Arts Arch Demon. Paralyzed rules are for fast attacking weapons like daggers. Who do I give Max Blade to though? Doesn't need a requirement at all. And dagger. How about dagger? There we go. There we go. And still the green blade now. We'll leave it to Zeppelin. Mage. Green blade to Zeppelin.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or...
Sell some items. Cheap. And cheap. No dagger. No, I could sell a spell remover. Shot. Two strength. Melee critical chance. 1 stamina regen combat. 10% critical backstab damage. Good. Critical chance lower.
Enchantment?
Temple's dagger. Is there a Grandmaster paralyzed ring?
If there's anything I... Grandmaster slow. Grandmaster lightning. Grandmaster frost. Master lightning. Should be a paralyzed man. Or just paralyzed, I guess. Who's this arcane? Still no classes on earthquake. AoE bro. Let's go all AoE. Let's just speak to something first. Special class.
Something on your mind? Of course. You never asked? All right. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
You enjoy not telling me?
It's just that anyone who's ever found out has treated me differently afterwards. I was the bastard prince instead of just being Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. Hello? Have you met me? I'm no leader of men. I don't want to be the person sitting on the throne and making decisions that affect the lives of others. That it just isn't me. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'm done with Redcliffe. Go to Soldier's Peak, go to the Circle, count my box, and then go to the Circle Tower. Then I'm going to be off to Frostback Mines. Should I go to Orson first? Just go to Soldier's Peak. The blight spread here, but I'm not getting ambushed. And on my way to Ostagar. There is no Ostagar. Finally, I've been looking for this kind of chest. Spell Weaver. This is just ready for this show. Maybe I'll start to use this.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Let's see, where's did you tell your family about Sophia?
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right? Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged, it gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
What do you think?
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
That's good to hear.
Certainly.
Oh, 10, let's Grandmaster Cold Iron. Grandmaster Frost. Spirit. No, I'm not gonna. Just accessories. there are 2 stores.
You? You're the warden? Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Yes. Your level's better.
I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong.
You're a weaponsmith then.
Indeed. I have spent my life studying. I learned all I could in human. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Can I see yours? Dragon bone. Wow. Dragon bone. All of these, most of these are dragon stone. Big skin. Rewarding helmet. Rewarding helmet. Silver dragon. Ooh. Is there a special item here? With good stats that I can use? No. No stats. No.
Warden?
I cannot use those quest items. Let me go to old bag items. Or not? I no longer go to the tower. What happens now though? Where are you doing there? It's the other guy. How do I talk with items? Levy's nephew.
Once the Dryden's were strong. We will be again one day.
Probably use their armor now. Should I make you a healer as well? Shapeshifter slash healer. Mage spirit. Oh dear. A witch that heals. Okay, what should I do with Morgan? I mean, I can do Mage, just increase her damage. I can't go to the tower anymore.
Of course.
Or can I? There's no more. There's no way into that tower. It's fine, I guess. Circle of Mage. Yeah, I think we should go to Circle of Mage first, and then to the Frostback Mountains. There's a chance that the Circle of Mage will be overwhelmed first. That time looks dark. Nope. It's not. What's this? Adventures?
It's done. I shall.
Are you guys going to ambushes? Speak to front. What am I saying?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
He's Joan.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Yeah, I think I need to learn blood magic now.
I suppose that's alright. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Oh no, that was the wrong. Return to the Mage's collective. So this was the first stage. I wanted to kill them, but that's fine. It's my turn. Something happened in the tower.
Yes, of course.
Samael is it? Okay. I think this is one of the
Yes?
Mage collective quests.
Oh? What was this about? How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
I should like it! And how's that? Play fair! Shame about the face! You need help?
Build supplies. Quest updated. It is in Denerim, Samael, Callahan. Big Callahan. I'm done with Denerim and Big Callahan. Last but not least, so Frost Back Mountains. Frost Back Mountains. Mage Collective. Finish most of my quests.
A little something extra. For friendship.
For friendship.
Good to see you again.
Done with this. Find an active forms the decisive power of gaining Obsidian Forest. I have to do this all. Gotta finish all of this. I'm focusing on the main quest. Like I said. This
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden.
Oh, yes.
My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat.
Took the boat. Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
What happened?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
Yep.
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
True.
All right, keep safe, you hear?
Alright, thanks, man. I'm gonna do that. I already stole from me. Why are you disgruntled? Why are you shady? There. What's all this? Use all of it, I think. I haven't gathered all of the levels yet. We're on
Right away.
and your next innkeeper. Not getting away. Oh, not this table.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
That's sad.
Of course. What would you like?
That is the siege breaker. Who's this now? Your potions. All of it and intricates. Is there a way to buy this a lot faster than pressing shift alt control? This. This one. Who loves wine? That's like that one. Already at 99. What happens if I make it to 100?
Why, thank you so much.
Nothing, I guess. Morgan, do you like this?
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Esther needs to join me.
Is that for me? Really?
I forgot to give the rest of the gifts to Stan and the other guy. There's a quest.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Leave me alone.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? My father died of shock and heartbreak. Of course.
So how do
Welcome back to the Spoiled... Of course.
Yep.
Yes?
Or to tell that your husband is dead.
All right.
What? Okay. So what is this quest? Urn of the Sacred... I already have the urn though. So that's probably why. It's probably gone. Probably. Probably finished that. Quest regarding the urn of the Sacred Ashes. I'll have to speak with Carol. Should I stop here? This is 100 times. Because I'm going to eat dinner. Okay, guys, thank you for staying and watching my stream. I don't know if I can upload this to Twitch, but yes, I'll try. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next part.